Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. It is currently a Sunday, so hopefully, if you're watching here live, it's a good Sunday for you. If not, I hope it's a good day for whenever you're watching this. I want to just jump into it. Might be a bit groggy, but kind of hazard with streaming so long. Can't stand LV microcrafting. Well, this whole pack is microcrafting. LV is just the start of it. Compared to LV, everything else is harder. Let's get the load-in jitters out of the way. So yesterday, I kind of got oil running, or at least an oil line somewhat set up, so I can start making plastic easier. Yeah, this pack is one of Minecraft's hardest for a reason. It becomes crazier and crazier. Hey Carlos, hope you're doing well today. Sugarcane. Now, I know not much is ticked because I still don't have a chunk loader that runs while I'm offline. But I want to see if this got any farther before I got off, because I do need more oil. Yep. And it's full. Good. Good. How many... I've got 3 tanks on me. The wrench. Grab this. And then I might as well recharge its battery. So, along with the plan I was doing, I think I do need to do a whole revamp of everything I was planning and take a step back, because there is a good point about someone made to me on the YouTube's VOD about stepping back to Steam multi-block. And I think they're right, especially in the fact that I steal this battery from over here. Well, you're going to need new power anyway. I need to step back and do some set up some stuff that does some long processing. And by long processing, I just mean stuff that runs like 24/7. With very little input. And some of that stuff is my fuel production. And I'm not, again, not talking about this. I mean fuel in general. And I still feel in my gut I want to go with a Maybe a peat farm. But make all of its support machinery out of steam multi-blocks. Okay, so I'm just going to have to replace these batteries every once in a while. Yes, that's going to make horrible screeching noises when it runs out of power, but I'm not really a fan of it draining my power all the time, just yet. So that's an easy cutoff, switching batteries over. So with those plans, was there anything I didn't collect here? I always do this. I don't collect these before I log off, and I should. Okay. Are you crashing on me already today, game? All I did was look in a barrel. Oh, and I didn't even see if my textures were working. I think it hard locked up on me. Yeah. Not responding at all. And there we go, it crashed easily. Okay, we're doing a restart. So, to do peat, you have to make the bog earth. And then it matures over time. And then it gets harvested into peat. From my understanding, that means and it outputs dirt. And the only thing it really needs is the bog earth coming in, and then it has dirt coming and peat coming out. And then I just fire the peat in a solid boiler. You get to see all the loading screen bases. And as far as I remember, you net dirt unless you use dirt for something else. So I'm trying to lay this out in my mind. But you do have to re-up the dirt with its supplies. So I'm just trying to think. So I know one has to be a mixer because that is one way to make all the forestry blocks, growing blocks. And then I was looking yesterday on which things you can use to mix into it. I don't know if I had the right block. I think humus was supposed to be for trees. So I need to check that again. Now it's loading the resource packs, but it probably is going to fail to load all of it. Sorry, I was just checking the official wiki about if there was any other stuff on. Yeah, none of the wait for this to reload. If there was any like specific insights on peat bogs, and there really isn't. But it does say that the multi-block farm doesn't take much power. The big thing is how I'm actually going to set up the multi-block farm and what actually affects bog earth. Nope, that's single player. Because I'd also like to speed up bog earth if I could, but I don't know. I think it uses growth ticks, but I don't know if any farmland actually speeds it up. Because it's a block, not like a top or. Yeah, it's a block sitting on top of it would be a block sitting on top of another block, not something growing. Okay, back in. Textures are working. Okay, so okay, all that was cleaned up. Good. Yeah, no, it is bog earth. Sand, dirt, water. Okay, so actually that's a lot cheaper. So yeah, this is tubbage or tabaga. But yeah, building maybe the steam mixer. As part of it. Oh, looks like this fired down again. Because I'm trying to get the cells to check off the ethylene quest. There's 3 so far. Put that here so I can check the machine. I do need to refill this steam. Oh, ran out of power. Okay, so steam mixer, forestry multi-block farm. Then I need a source of sand. Oh yeah, I need like half of these in steam cells. Yeah, they're hot. But slowly making ethylene. Yeah, so using the steam multi-block. And I just need an easy way to get sand. That actually... No, that's sandstone. That's sandstone. Sandstone. Dust. Fried dirt. Let's see, it's the forge hammers, right? The do... Yeah. Cobblestone to... Hmm. Wonder if 2 single block forge hammers could keep up. They probably could. Let's see, I think I need 8 of these for the quest. 12. 12 ethylene cells. I mean, for me, the first one is the centrifuge, but then also the lathe, the wire mill, and the bending machine are the first, like, MV machines I go for. Or LV, sorry. Those are the first LV, and then you work towards the assembly machine. I'm just going to make all these steam. If I need them, I can always make more cells. Yeah, so oil, hydrogen cracking, steam cracking, distillation. And then I think this was oxygen to make polyethylene. So I've kind of got that down. This was just sulfuric naphtha. Put that in there. There you go. That's an extra tank. Okay, so steam multi-block. I've got hatches. I've got blocks. I guess the back corner. I need to pick a spot for this. So that's another thing I've definitely put off is picking out a mass building block. I mean, I do have this corner to work in. Hmm. I was also working on one caps. I think I'm still a little, yeah, I'm still a little Ignis and Ordo short of the next one. Because I'd like to try to get 3 ones going. That's all the other petrochem stuff I've accidentally made. Okay. So my plan is to stop going so narrow. I want a factory that just produces even without any sort of control system. Something I can just dump resources into and get outputs. Which, unlike interactions where I had raw resources that barely got done correctly, here I want mass production of raw and intermediate resources. So, need to work on that. But that starts with a stable power system. Is there... Well, I'd still need 2 of them if I made the multi-block forge hammer. Yeah, the steam presser. It does do 8 parallels worth. See, this alloy is just copper and gold. Yeah, 7 to 3 makes 10. Yeah, I guess... I need the farm first. I need at least the layout of the farm. Otherwise, I'm not going to get anywhere. It's still growing. No, that is mature. There we go. I think I was still hitting the crop stick. Okay, trickle of sugarcane. Unless there's any other weird ways to make sand. No, I didn't want red sand. Airdrops from creepers. Oh, there's also the alchemical catalyst. That's just pretty much this recipe with less. I don't think I'm going to be getting extra dirt. Odd soil, or mycelium. Yeah, I think it's just forge hammer. And the main reason I'm going for a self-renewing bio resource is I can then put all my early game oil towards plastic without having to make diesel. Alright, that's still working on that. Yeah, it's getting close to kicking over again. So Well, I need a mixer. I don't even have a mixer in any size. So I need a mixer. I need farm parts. I'm still missing a... let's see. Got a hatch. I need a valve and a gearbox. And you have to make these in the carpenter. So, farm valve. Nope. Farm gearbox. Those are the same thing. They're just different colored. I don't think I need a control because I'm just going to let this thing run as long as it's got resources. Yeah, I already have hatches. Yep. And then I just got to make sure I have enough blocks themselves. I need lapis, bronze, and then I also need to make tin. Lapis, bronze. I need the tin circuits. I know they're here somewhere. And electron tubes. Because tin is the one that sets it to bog earth. Or is the peat bog setting. So I gotta make basically 4 of each of these. So 2 crafts. But I can do them in the circuit assembler. Just needs molten glass. And they take over... Oh, these make the 4... Okay, the circuit assembler version makes 4. So I only need to do 1 craft of each. So I only need like 200 liters of liquid glass. Not that much. Oh, only the MV one can do... glass extraction from glass dust. Yeah, I need the MV extractor for that. Interesting. And this is a different molten glass than what is used in the smeltery, right? Yep. I do like that this pack does force those to be 2 different things. So you can't easily just use the smeltery. Yeah. Some stuff you get pretty decent, like, return on what you put into it. Okay. But I could use quartzite. The problem is, I have much quartzite. But it would take a lot. I think I just need to build an MV extractor. Sand. Or stone dust. And it's a long recipe. I do have a lot of stone dust. I have all this redstone that still needs to be processed. All I did was turn that tank behind it. Oh, I think that was the oil line running out of power. Yep. Alright. Alright, need to step away real quick, and then I'll be back. Hey, back. Hey, Briar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well for you this Sunday. Yeah, I know how it is. I didn't do much for the holiday. Mostly everyone decided to be pretty quiet this year. Which is fine. My close family just likes to be kind of kept to themselves when things aren't going great. And we all kind of had busy, crazy years. Thank you for the 25 bits. Carbon. Nope. This is the 9 craft. Still haven't figured out that flashing. And I'm worried certain blocks are going to have flashing, and I can't tell what it is. I've tried to track it down, and it hasn't really... It doesn't seem to be... Maybe it's a texture thing, but it's not a graphics thing. I've tried a bunch of graphics. Hydrogen sulfide. No, you're full. I'll have to keep you in can form for now. I'll make more steam. Okay. So, yeah, the whole idea of the bog system for peat is to get away from needing to manually refuel anything. Three years, huh? I know I can vividly remember you from at least 2 years back, but I don't have the best memory to begin with, and time sometimes flies by for me. I'm very much a tortoise of a content creator. Because, yeah, now I just hit my, what, 4-year mark here in December. Well, at least on the VOD channel on YouTube. I've technically had a YouTube channel for over a decade and did nothing with it before I even started. Did it? I thought I said 4-year. You can never put it past me. I always mess stuff up by a factor of 10. Sometimes. Sometimes always. Getting dark. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me to say something weird. So the thing with LV is, the thing with cables. I started saying the wrong thing. The thing with cables in this pack, especially, is the more amperage you push, the worse they also get. So it's not just one EU per segment. It's 1 EU per amp per segment. So if you're pushing 8 amps through a cable with one loss, you're losing 8 EU per tick. Which is fine if you want to lose a quarter of one of your generator's outputs per segment. But you can run 8 generators worth of output through it. That is one reason why I built the machine shop the way I did and rushed for the EBF and trying to get... Because LV has the easiest to get lossless cable, which is the redstone alloy cable. Not red alloy, redstone alloy, which you need the EBF to make. Actually, that is something I need to be mass producing about now. And that's one reason why I was trying to run everything off Steam. And I was just going to drop power drops where I needed them. And then you got to remember that a battery box drops you, I think it's 4 EU volts per tick per amp. No, it's 2 per amp, I think. And then anything else drops you 1 EU volt. I think just in general. That's why it would technically be better if I was using diodes instead of battery buffers for my power management. But you don't get the power storage like you do with the battery buffers. Okay, that's building back up because this has to hit 12 buckets before it actually processes. I got more stuff for glue. I need it. The redstone first. Did get some quartzite. I can make that into liquid glass. I do need to sort this out a bit. I need more drawers. I don't know why I get stuck on doors every once in a while. These things, and then I'll need to work on probably the steam mixer. So a turbine produces 32 EU at 1 amp. So right here I've got like 4 amps, but I'm producing what? 128, which is actually MV level. Because the next tech level up is 4 times the amount of power of the previous level. So like here I'm using 1 amp MV, but I need 4 amps LV. So every cable loses you 1 amp that it has to pass through. And then the whole battery buffers and stuff. If that 1 amp has to pass through 4 pieces of tin cable, it will lose 4 EU per tick. So technically it would only be making 28 EU per tick. by the time it reaches its destination. And then it gets even worse if you try to run it through a battery buffer. I mean, a few of them aren't bad. Like, I had to run two 8Xs into my EBF because I was running 8 amps into it from a battery buffer. Like, you're going to need to waste some tin on 4X and 8X and probably any number of cables. But as soon as you can, start producing redstone. This redstone alloy cable. Because it has a 0 loss. So then all my losses are intermediates and converters. Like, I still have power loss in the system. Like, I probably should be running five turbines to start with to run a 4 amp system. Because of that extra loss. Not in this version, and that's something I've been complaining about. In interactions, you can easily just look at your machines and the Wayla will tell you their buffer. And this version, nope, you don't get that information, and I have not found anything that tells you that information. Okay, drawers. And they cost the same either way. The only downside is they do cost slabs, and they only take vanilla slabs. Unless you... Wait, what? Those are magical slabs. Oh, does this take... Flip this. No, that's Biomes of Plenty. Okay, maybe it does. I'm just not looking at the right one. Fusewood, Amaranth, Mangrove Palm, Sacred Oak. I want one of these to take Twilight Oak. It might be this one. Epoch, Ebony. No, this is, I think, all the forestry ones. Yeah, it's the forestry. Biomes of Plenty, forestry, raw. Nope, they don't take Twilight Oak. I'm literally better off just growing a jungle sapling. Yeah, you basically have to do the math and keep track of it for yourself. There are buffers. They will buffer, so every once in a while you'll get a thing where you might be looking at a battery buffer hoping it would charge, but it's actually the buffers of the machines that are charging. And you have to wait for them to fill up. Usually it's not more than like what a battery can hold. Also, you can insert batteries into the machine's energy slot, and they will also buffer power that way. And, now the ads, we are going to break here soon. You can put redstone in the energy slot to power machines badly. But from what I've gathered, it's seen pretty much as just a waste. Gotta find where I put my jungle saplings, because I do want to grow a jungle tree. There we go. And we are going to break here, and then we will be back. Okay. Like I said, this version of GregTech, or GregTech in general, is very close to electronic engineering, especially when you factor in if you're doing any sort of like major redstone control, the tick delay on redstone is mixed with just voltage logic is almost 100% electronic engineering, like almost one to one. It's a very similar concept. The only thing we don't deal with is voltage dividers, which is where you have a pull up and a pull down resistor, and then you figure out how much voltage is going to leak between them. Basically, how much voltage are you dumping to ground to change the voltage of whatever you're doing. Okay. I need to grow one of these trees. Get back here out of the way for now, because I need to start manufacturing a ton of drawers. I mean, technically you can run infinite machines off of one turbine, you just can run them only one at a time, depending on distance. Like if you move the steam turbine every time, you could technically run infinite machines. But you'd have to pick up and move the steam turbine to each machine individually. Really, if you were trying to be a bit fastidious, I would say I would go with 2 to 4 turbines, run 2 to 4x tin cable, depending on how many turbines you have. And then when you, let's see, depending on how you hook it up, like say worst case scenario, turbine 4 would be, let's say 5 blocks or 4 sections. No, yeah, 4 sections away from the first machine. So you'd see a drop of 5 EU per tick by the time it hits the first machine. So it'd only be receiving 27 EU. So any recipe, so even if that was the only turbine spinning and your first machine was, say, a wire mill, as long as the recipe calls for 27 or less EU per tick, that machine would run without issue. Because not all recipes take the full 32. And you can check that in NEI. This is from that dirt creeper from a long time ago. Should be using the excavator, but take my time because I was waiting for that to grow. Definitely have access to a lot of dirt. This is why jungle is my favorite high production tree when you have to deal with vanilla tree types. But you only grow it when you have 4 saplings. Excuse me. And a way to break them down. I mean, the most efficient way to run any number of machines is to have 1 turbine per machine. Directly connected. No wire. But then you got to make sure you've got enough steam throughput to run each turbine. Plus the thing is, you don't always run all the machines at the same time. I tried it, like, the system I had set up was a 4 turbine system that had a power loss of like half by the time it got to the farthest turbine got to the other side of the factory or the machine shop. And so I just tried to run 3 machines at a time. Because I knew I was losing a decent amount of EU per tick. And this is all Twilight. Most of this is all Twilight Oak, which I just found out I couldn't use. So that's annoying. Extra jungle saplings. Dirt. Anything I need from in here? Could get some extra glass. Yeah, if you don't have some sort of tree falling, my favorite vanilla sapling is actually birch. Something about the light wood and it being the perfect size to always chop down. I get the peat bog up and running, I won't have to keep harvesting sugarcane all the time. And wood. Yeah, too bad I can't easily make a non-IC2 machine that does IC2 crops. This might be just about enough quartzite. Oh, that's probably not enough stone dust to keep processing. Okay. I probably need to make more wood. Planks. Switch this out with glue. And glue up some more wood planks. Because I can at least use those for the main chests. That's why I've been sitting on all this wood pulp. Refined glue. I do have a bunch in here too. Refined glue. I need to set this to setting 2. Glue up some. There, now it's empty. Glue up some wood planks. That's small. Crafts by 9. Metal mixture. Don't think I can deal with that just yet. I know I've got more wood pulp sitting out here. Oh no, I've used all that. I got this stuff. I mean, the only upgrade is what I'm doing, which is slime. And that gets you a little bit more raw rubber, and you can also get refined glue out of it. But you still have to Like, I still have to cook raw rubber and sulfur in at least the chemical reactor. Like, it doesn't really get better. It just, the machines change a little bit. And actually, it's a little worse because I'm dealing with liquid rubber everywhere. So, the only upgrade I can say is get yourself some slime trees. Right, I do need to cut these down. Dirt in my bag for now. How's my lunchbox looking? Not very good. My lunchbox is looking pretty low. Oh, peanuts. How did that get trampled? That's annoying. Oh, I do have a bunch of sugar. What's currently in here? Potatoes, carrots, fish, monster jerky, apples. I used up all my stock. Can make bones into food. There we go. That at least gets me to 6 food types. Did I come down here for anything else? I don't think so. Andesite stone. Diorite. Is there another way to get andesite? No. Hmm. I do need to pick a building block. I just haven't found one I like just yet. I mean, I only need it if I'm going to try to look fancy. Alright, looks like this oil's almost done. Go take it back over. Yep, that's actually enough molten glass. I made just about the right amount. So what? 3 red alloy plate, a thing of bolts, some fine copper wire. It's 2 per? Yeah. 6. And then I'll need... I mean, at least the tin and bronze are easy. I do have to look at lapis, though. Yeah, I did this too soon. I'll need this machine. Yeah, it runs pretty fast. And this is why I'm wondering if I even need a multi-block forge hammer or if just 2 basic steam ones will work. Switch out the molten tin. Really? The upstairs one. Or they left. I debated just putting a death pit at each door, so I don't have to deal with it. All that stuff, and then I'll need the glass. Molten tin. Molten glass. And that should start producing me tubes. Oh, I did get enough oil to process again. But that's empty. Cut that down to 2. Go put this tank back. We can fill up with oil again. There we go. Let that fill back up. Oh, it's a stubby uh, forestry jungle sapling. As long as I'm still above half heat, I'm doing well. Okay, so was working on these. There's the bronze ones. And 10. So lapis, long rod. Yeah, this is the only part. You can't extrude lapis. And I also don't think I have any currently because I've been putting it all on my pick. I can check the depths, but I think I've used it all. No, that's lazurite. Grind that down. Grind all those down. Yeah, looks like I am short on lapis. Stone dust, alumina. Be processed into. Huh, milling balls. Okay, with canthracol you can skip cryolite. I thought there was a way to turn this into raw aluminum. Can HV electrolyze it? I guess not. Alright, so I'm starting to get electron tubes. I need the forestry circuit board. I need to get the other parts for this. I know one of these is bronze. The gearbox needs a motor and 4 steel gears. There's one. I gotta make a motor. Cost 4 apiece. That's another 8, 12. 12 steel. Nope, not small gear, large gear. And I'll need to make a motor. Yeah, it's the same cost whether you assemble it or not. What am I missing? Tin cable, iron. I need to extrude 2 iron. This is not busy. There we go. And then I also need like creosote oil? Yeah, but I've got that. Okay, need to magnetize one of these. And I just need tin cable. Which is just missing tin wire. I'm done with this for a little while. Ease back down. Done with that. Don't know what to do with this. What do I do with all this green sapphire? It's not even good for tools. I can make a hammerhead and that's it. Oh, this needs electrolyzer, which is all the way around the other side. It's as good as a handle as aluminum. Base mining is iron. I really don't think I have any use for green sapphire. Beyond the one lens I needed. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. Like, I was expecting it to at least have an HV, like, breakdown. Alright, so working on a motor. And I was just waiting on tin cable. There's all the parts. Now I just need the fluid. Which I had some bottled creosote hidden down here. From a reward at some point. Empty? No, it's still got molten redstone in it. Can I get it out? No, I think this was always the problem with this thing. Don't even think I can translocate it out. Oh, no, I can. Oh, that's a piece of redstone that I don't have to waste. And of course I can't take the bottled version. Can I click it into a smeltery? Yeah. Yeah, and I can pour into there. There we go, gearboxes. And that leaves me extra glass bottles to work with. Molten redstone. There we go. Now they're all in. Now it's all in one tank. That's why it's good to have a lot of tanks, so you can juggle stuff. Ugh, big stretch. Still working on wood. You need to be ran back through. I want a bunch of processed wood. To make drawers out of. Bunch of tin back here. Okay, so the other one needed the lapis lazuli. I need to clear this. Farm parts. Lapis lazuli electron tubes. I think I had some unprocessed lapis out here. Yeah, I have two. So I need to sort this. Wash. Yeah, need the So got the gearbox. Now I just need the valve. Rubber ring. Another steel gear. Here. The electron tubes, 2 pumps, and a motor. Need some more iron rod. Steel gear. See if it was on top. Yep. Polarize one of these. Tin cable. Oh, why I have a tank in there? Alright, what else is missing? Nothing. There's the motor. Then I gotta make pumps. No. No, it doesn't get cheaper in the assembler. And I need 2 of these. What am I missing for this? 810 plate. I mean, the microcrafting does at least become easier when you use this system. 6 bronze. More copper cable. Uh, 6 iron. 10. A tin made into bolts or screws. I've got 10 bolts. No, I don't have 10 bolts. Tin rod. Iron rod. Am I down a file? Oh, the file's gonna break, that's why. I guess making another aluminum file. For after this one breaks. Nope, that's my wand. Sticks. I still need more Ignis and Ordo. Guess I haven't been fighting that many things. It's still just running redstone. Which I guess is nice because I do need the Cinnabar for magic. Processed. Lazurite. That probably can run. I just haven't cleaned it out. Where am I? Iron rod. At least 2 of it needs to be magnetized. And then I need bolts. There's a stack of... Actually, I do need... Blah, 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 blah. No, I need, I might as well do the whole stack of or the 2 stacks of half slabs. Yeah, I think those are just 10 screws. Yep. That I needed the bolts for. Yep, and then the... Nope, don't do that. And this is when I need the new file. I don't know why I hate that scrolling does that. There, and then I should be able to do this again. There we go, there's the 2 pumps. Now I just need the lapis electron tubes. There we go. I can start sorting. I only need 4 lapis. Yeah, I am. That's why I've been super paranoid about boilers, because they do explode pretty badly. I'm sorry for your loss, but it does happen, and it's why I've been so paranoid about mine. Because the railcraft boilers do explode too. I just haven't ran out of water in them. Like for you, since this is a very early mod pack, I would suggest turning on chunk claiming and claim your chunks to protect against explosion damage. So only the things that explode are the things you lose. And you could also do chunk loading. I'm just limiting myself because I kind of like the idea of not being able to chunk load stuff unless I pay for it. Just, even though this is my first time playing, I'm surprised this isn't taking those out. Maybe each block counts as its own? Or maybe you can only do that through valves? Because, yeah, I'm surprised this item hopper isn't taking out cans whenever I fill them. Alright. Might be good on wood for now. After this batch, I need to change this to 8. Then drawers are 8 to 1. So I only need 8. So one stack. Yeah, they're set to 1. Okay. Excess wood. Oh wait, I've got 2. I forgot I had 2 stacks of jungle slabs. Yeah. It was just the observation I was pointing out to myself in case I want to use it in the future. Because it's good to keep note of how stuff interacts with each other when you're building weird setups. More lazurite. Guess make more raw aluminum. Make drawers so I can finally sort out all this stuff. Okay, that's done. So now it should start making me chests. And then after the chests, I can make the drawers. This is 50. I think I definitely need to expand stuff. I need definitely think it's time for me to get more planning space. I guess I should put it more like there. Okay. Compass. Have I gotten any? Yes. Stick this in the lathe. Okay. Then I just need soldering iron. Steel bolt, redstone, steel rod, small power unit. Done with this. I don't get why it added to that 3 times over. Yeah, I know there's like this. So like what you were talking about before. I know there's this schematic, which shows you how to build each one pretty easily. Oh, I guess That only shows you up to LV. Yeah, I guess that kind of does what it does. It's just not as easy to read as a nice big dimensional layout chart. I like my big charts. If I could, I would just chart everything here. Okay, get storage drawers. Actually, put anything I've got a large amount of in drawers. Yeah, I need to stop digging down, because I shouldn't be digging below this level. If I'm doing anything above level 56, it needs to be up. And then there's the logistics layer, and then everything below the logistics layer, which also needs to be dug out. Okay, all the lapis is done. What can is there anything interesting I can do with lapis dust? Blue dye. Directional essentia. Lazurite, sodalite, pyrite, calcite. If you have enough of it. That lazurite. No, it's sodalite, but still. It's one of the ones I'm electrolyzing currently. Okay, these need to be forge hammered. Ah, so it's not like 32. Or, yeah, I think it was a distance of 32. Okay. I mean, I was gonna test. I was expecting something like that. Alright, there's my lapis. That should finish this off. I mean, I have a way of sorting drawers already if I can't use a good controller. I mean, 20 drawers is a lot. Oh, this has got glass in it. I want to keep that there then. Let's see, what is the cost of the drawer controller again? Stainless steel. Trying to think how you get even how you get 3 drawers at a distance of 3, or 20 drawers at a distance of 3. Easily stack like 15 on top. I'll have to test that. It. I mean, besides the stainless steel, this isn't that expensive. Yeah, this is why I want to test it, just to see. I might grab myself one drawer controller, but worst case, there is an easy way to sort drawers that I've used for a long time before drawer controllers were a thing, and it's in this pack, and I'm already using it. And I don't think it causes too much lag. And it can technically do infinite drawers. Especially if you turn it the other way, which I might do. Oh, we're on break. Okay, we'll take a break and then we'll be back. Okay. Long rod. Or no. I got that finished. Farm valves. Okay, now the question is, do I have enough farm blocks? Or do I need to make more? What, it's 3 by 3 by 4 for the smallest farm. So let's see. 9, 9. I am short 7 blocks. And this is regular stone brick. This is when I need some appetite. Oh, I had it already set up. Copper casing, steel screws. Gotta make 2 of these crafts. I need 8 stone block. There we go. Get that out of my inventory for now. Okay. Stone block. Oh, not there. Still needs creosote. 2 crafts, that's 1 steel ingot. Four copper. 1 steel ingot is bolts. And then copper is case. Sharpen all these. And then appetite. I got some somewhere. There it is. Can I just sharpen these? Yep. And I also got to work on this. Then I also need the circuit board for forestry. Because that sets the farm. I think I can get away with a basic. Basically have to build an iron circuit. Appetite dust. Can use this to make fertilizer. If I needed fertilizer. Which this version doesn't. Because I was looking at the wrong thing last stream. circuit. I need the gold bolts again, a red alloy plate, fine copper wire, and then the glass, which I think I got enough still. And I don't really mind these alternative building recipes. Like, I feel the reason why you have to build, like, say these blocks this way is because they're weatherized. This is weatherized for long-term farming. Oh, it only took 2. I'll leave these in here. There's the body. That should be enough if I did my math right. Now I just need the control board and the soldering iron. Because there, the 10 electron tubes. Okay. Circuit board, iron foil, iron wire. Two tubes. I'll have to switch this out for redstone. Probably need more molten redstone. Yeah, this recipe needs like a whole bucket's worth. Okay, iron foil, fine iron wire. Iron screws. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Oil. Fine iron wire. And it just needs a circuit board. Enough redstone. There we go. Because I didn't put that in there. Okay, so there's the circuit. Then I still got to make at least this. Copper cable, steel case. LV circuit. I should get the redstone back out of here and use it for the circuits. Assembler. Red alloy wire. Yeah, I'll need to make some more tubes. Or I might just buy them. Or do I always get this wrong and it's like copper cable? Oh, it's molten tin. Why did I think it was molten redstone? And I might need more. Because you need the soldering iron to affect the circuit board. Yeah, I need more tin. Okay, so what else am I missing? Only one case and one magnetized iron? Okay, and then from here... two steel rod and a steel bolt. I'm just going to cut a rod. It's the same difference. What else? Nothing inserted from the top. I just need the molten redstone. think I'm good on moving fluids for right now. Even take this back. There's a soldering iron. Circuit. Hope that's set up right. Either that or I screwed it all up. I'm going to build it out once just to see what it looks like and if it assembles. Okay, there it assembled. Because it makes this line. And there. Nope, I did mess it up. Because now it's only doing peat bog in one direction. Okay, I need to make myself some new tin. And figure out where I'm putting this. Okay, so I need to put everything in before I put the circuit in. Alright, let's see if there's space for this over here. Make sure I have my corner. I have to landscape this away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So if I'm right, that's one of the corners. Two, 3, 7. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. It does reach outside, just barely. But that should be fine. I make that my working level. Four, five, six, seven. It's going to place it right on the edge of the cobblestone. Yeah, that can be my farm area. I do need to get my excavator out. Okay, so that's that, but that's not the edge of the... That's just the edge of this chunk. And if I'm in the right spot... Yeah, this should still go back to the farm. Or no, I'm going the wrong direction. I needed to go back from here. I'm close, it's somewhere here. There it is. And that's a farm. Cobblestone, gravel, sand, dirt. There we go. All my excess farm blocks. Now I just gotta fix my circuit board issue. Nope, not in here. Make sure I put things in the right places. Glass. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Quartzite. Make up some more glass. While that's running, 10. Two long rods. Two gold bolts, two fine copper wire, a red alloy plate. Long rod. There, I think I'm just missing enough glass. Yeah, I need 576. So I need this to process a few more times. So lesson learned, I need to have this set to managed farm, and I need to put all the tubes in before I put the circuit in. Yeah, the tooltips. I guess you could read this as put in the tubes, then put in the board to solder them together. It's forestry's never been the most intuitive thing in the world. I need like one more. What I find funny is on the wiki it says you can only start doing these multi-block farms in HV, but besides like the extruder, and even that is MV, there's not much HV you actually need. Because I haven't used any HV machines, I haven't used any HV circuits. Hell, I haven't even used any HV materials. This is definitely an MV setup for off the top. I know there is parts that can be HV, but what I'm doing here is definitely MV at max. Okay, let's do this right this time. Managed farm, because it's a farm that's going to be replacing stuff. Peat bog. Oh, oh, is that the issue? Do I need a better circuit board? Maybe that's why. Do I need at least an enhanced? I mean, that's still only LV. Because, yeah, it might be that... Okay, it does remember this... Those. Okay. Yeah, is it that these only have, like, one slot? Okay, so maybe I need the better one. So, need more circuits. I think I'm out of circuit board. There's those. Needs to be set to 1. There we go. Molten tin. And I think I'm just going to buy some boards. Oh, didn't claim them. Okay, and then what are the other parts? It looks like mostly bronze. Don't think I'm going to use any of that other stuff anytime soon. Yep, all bronze pieces. Oil wire bolts. I mean, this just makes me... I mean, this is... forestry's badly documented to begin with, so I'm not really that annoyed that... Can you not make? Fine bronze wire. Oh, there's no bronze wire. That's funny. That's one of those rare things you never really run into. It has to go directly to fine. There's an enhanced. Managed farm. Don't know what... I guess if you had the right tools, you could do a manual fog. And I mean, you could... So the difference... manage means the farm is going to change stuff out. Like, it's going to pick crops and then replant them. It's going to pick up blocks and it's going to replace them when it comes to like the humus, for the tree farms and the peat bog for the peat for the peat bog. Unmanaged means it's not. What would a manual peat bog even be? Would it just remove the peat bog? Then you'd have to have something to replace it. Oh, can this not do it either? Do I need refined or intricate? Okay, now I'm looking this up. Dig through all the bad documentation. Where is circuitry? Of course, the old wiki has them in small, medium, and large. I either need the refined or the intricate. Okay, maybe this is why. Maybe it's... I do need to be... maybe it was being too big for my britches. I might as well try building the refined. I mean, these can be used for other things. Oh, it just sucks that that's stuck on that. Okay, I think it goes 1, 2, 4. What? Because it used to go 1 slot, 2 slot, 4 slot. But maybe it's 3 and 4? And of course, the documentation doesn't say anything. Refined circuit board. Added with Forestry version 2 as an upgrade. What's its max capacity, though? Yeah, it shows this one. I do need HV. If I want to do 4 sides, we get away with 1 side for now. See, which side did I set this to? South? No, west. So I can do everything west. All my bricked. I chisel this stuff. I have the chisel on me. Not that one. No, it doesn't look like I do. There it is. Alright, go back out. Figure out where my one-sided farm is going to be. Yeah, okay, so... Or no. It's one block deep. Let's see, is it all... No. This forestry is weird. This is all part of the left or west hand side. Nope. Let's see. How was this one? Or no, was I what just... Okay, I need to check that. Yeah, it's supposed to be that. So that should be the peat bog I can currently do because I only have one tube in. So if I feed that the stuff for peat bog and power, it should run. Yeah, I'll just have to wait for MV so I can get the 4-ax circuit. But otherwise, that should work. Now I just need a mixer. He's up there for now. Sodium, raw silicon, calcium, raw rubber. Redstone, ender pearls. Extra wood. Yeah, that cleans up stuff a bit. Okay, so this is where I should probably work on the steam mixer if I'm going to use it. Okay, steam mixer. Steam blender. Steam hatch, output hatch, steam blender, input hatch, bronze casings, output bus, input bus, blocks of iron, gearboxes, bronze plated brick. Input hatch, input bus. Okay. I think that's all the parts I need. $99 to 8 to 2 input buses, 1 output bus, 1 fluid input, 1 steam. Yeah, that should be everything I need. So, just brick and bronze. Tons of it. start loading up whatever bronze plate I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. The edge of the chunk. I think that's the same level. Yeah. And I should probably go deal with the water outside before it comes in. Oh, looks like it's almost time for break. Might work on digging during the break, but I don't think I'll do much else. The break on Twitch is almost over. But yeah, I'm thinking about pretty much clearing out everything up to the dirt layer. Alright. So I'm going to go seal up the edges. I'm going to just go one block beyond my chunk border that I'm using, which I have been talking about making this a wall anyway, and just not running anything through it. Yeah, I'll just have to deal with that when I come to it. I can seal this wall up. And I can always deal with landscaping later if I want to make it look better. There we go. That should be everything. So I gotta make a lot of magic cloth. So I need lots of cotton. Okay. Now it should be easier to mine all this out. I will need a lot of this sand and dirt for the peat bog to at least get it running. finally run out of notches on myself. Yep. Yeah, I don't have any extra plate. Cinnabar. I don't really want to deal with impure stone dust. So here I need more notches, which I have some in storage. Okay, there's the box. Of course it got infested. Oh, cave. Oh, this was the cave I needed to deal with. Okay. Probably just cobblestone it for now. Because again, this is going to be outer wall sort of stuff. And it's already lit. Getting dark. But yeah, getting a actual work area that's safe underground. What was that? Oh, I have mining buff. Such a weird thing to get randomly. Deal with this when I go back outside. Oh, that's the far. This is, I went one too far. All right. Oh, this is my old stairwell outside. Okay. Fill this in with dirt. We'll fill that in with dirt too. Because this is, yeah, where the mine goes down. Cover that over. Because I am just going to clear all this out. Get all this cleaned up, and then I'll have a lot of space to work. And of course I didn't go back to drop stuff off before I got full. There we go, finally getting back into large sweeping constructions. A big chunk of GregTech packs. I need to light this up. Try to get most of the dirt out of there. More crushed redstone. Impure stone dust. Add this to all that randomness. Dump off all the cobblestone. Gravel. Yep. Oh, I don't know why I have these tanks out. Don't need those out. How's the lunchbox doing? Decent. Not great. Enough to work on. Thinking of something and now I can't remember what it was. Going back here to grab... I don't remember. I am completely fogged. Oh, back to work. I'd rather have the floor be cobblestone right now anyway. Yeah, I feel like if your first factory floor is perfect, you're spending way too much time on planning. having advanced tools is the best part of this. How much easier to dig out. Do have to cap the cobblestone pit, because stuff can easily fall down here. Oh, Blood Moon's going to be horrendous. Yeah, I need to cover this over. I'll fix it the next time I'm up. This is mostly redstone, because I'm over a redstone vein in this ore chunk. Yeah, looks like it's almost time to repair my hammer. Damn it. Shouldn't have done that one. Yeah, I don't really care if I overuse on lights right now. If I need to, I can go back to growing glowstone. Right. Need to store this. Oh, crushed. Crushed redstone. I think that's it. Go cover over the cobblestone pit before I forget. Grab apples while I'm up here. And this is why I planted the apple trees outside the chunk area. Yeah, they don't grow when I'm around, but they grow while I'm here. Or they don't grow while I'm not around. I think I've said that wrong. But they at least grow while I'm here. Snack on some berries. Makes my lunchbox food more efficient. Steam mixer and the partially functional peat bog up and running and see if it can power itself. Probably just going to build it its own solid fuel boiler. This pack is basically about expending as many resources as you can. Let's see. Bronze. I probably need more copper. Oh, I don't have enough tin in there. Level on my shovel, even though that doesn't really matter. So I want to put more haste on it, I guess. Sort of flattened out. Yeah, definitely going to spend a bunch of iron repairing these tools. That's fine. That's why I made them out of iron. This is what happens when you actually take your time. You don't get a basement that spawns monsters everywhere. Because some people rush through this and they'll not place down lights as they work. And then they'll just have an impromptu mob spawner. Mob farm. But if you just take the time to put down a little light, it's not an issue. There it is. I knew there was another one. There's a little line of gravel I've had on the surface. There we go. Might as well go drop stuff off. Pick up this stack that I left. Slowly working my way back to my production area. Looks like I can do maybe one more pass before my tools break. Nope, accidentally hammered the wrong block. Oh, that's part of the dungeon. Definitely going to be hitting that at some point, because the dungeon is basically the logistics layer, as it is now. I've got to dig a lot of it up. But I need to know where I need to run stuff first. I can't reach that far. There we are. Yep, thought that was going to happen. I hit one of the nubs. There we are. That's what happens when you get off sync with your grid. No reason to be skimpy on lights right now, especially. Oh, my hammer is broken. Okay, I can just get the last little bit out of it. Yep, I was right. I could get one more row out. Okay. Sort out, repair tools, fuel back up. I want to grab the nice table. Is it still dark out? Yep. I don't like the looks of that flaming spider. Now there's a spider probably here. Yep. Oh, it only wanted to pounce. I want to take this downstairs. I can repair stuff easier. Let's burn through all this iron. Yeah, too bad I don't have the hand tracking going. You could just see me comb all my fingers through my hair. Sadly, running multiple tracking cameras and programs eats up a lot of processing power, especially on a computer that's like 2 years old. Wish the magnet recipes weren't so expensive. It'd be nice to have one. I mean, I could also go hunting for loot games. I haven't really done that much. But I was hoping for certain things to line up before I go hunting for loot games, but they haven't. Sounds like I'm getting back to the farm animals. I wonder if this is the pathway, because somewhere here I dug a weird pathway to the redstone when I was originally trying to prospect it. Yeah, because there's the middle of the ore chunk. Oh, I'm full. I don't know why I'm trying to store all this cobblestone, but better to have it than to want it. No, I don't want impure stone dust. Don't even want regular stone dust, really. Yeah, I think I'll have room to put a steam mixer down here. Okay, need to work on the upper part. Oh, I left a little. Should be hitting the farm soon. Then I'll have to deal with that water. Actually, I should also be hitting the bottom of the smeltery. It is day out. That spider's just out there randomly. I feel like I'm about to hit water. But that's what also makes these notches so good. They don't break to water. Yep, I think that this is where the old pool used to be. The one I drained. Yep, there's the XP. Yeah, I should dump all this off real quick. Oh, nothing to crush. Oh, let's see. Ron's looking like. Yeah, probably need to go copper mining too. I hate when I get stuck in cable. Come on. Needed to wait for the server to decide where I was. No, that all looks pretty well lit. Now I gotta move all this stone. Drawer. Store more of it back here. Out of the way. I think if I fill this drawer completely, then I'm going to start trashing cobblestone again. Yep, there it is. That should be the farm water. Damn it. Try not to destroy it. Completely. I think I got them all. Alright, just got to be mindful of that cobblestone. Should be okay. I'll deal with the farm eventually. I just want to leave it until I know I've got another power source going. Because I want to make sure I have redundancy before I change stuff around. Oh, here's the steam pump. Oh, looks like we've gone to break. I'm gonna just keep digging, probably. Nothing special. Okay. I gotta start cleaning around all my stuff carefully. That's outside and steam. Okay. Probably just remove the stairwell for now. And use the main dungeon stairwell as the way in and out. Definitely have space to work with. Deal with random building stuff. I'll keep it on me for now. Huh, that's kind of a funny bug. What tank is that? Oh, it's the one yeah, this is the casting area. Definitely have a lot to revamp here. Like this with this for now. Hmm. Not sure what I'm doing here. Take that cover off. Take that cover off. Maybe just keep the dirt ceiling for now. Oh, come on. Bounce backwards. There we go. Let's see. Want to be careful I don't hit anything vital. So, using the hammer only when I know it's okay. Oh, I'm getting hungry, that's why I'm slowing down. I'll take down this flying one. Alright, this is where I technically also need to be filling this in. This is where I'm hitting that chunk of dungeon. At least it will give me a lot of space to work around all my machines as I rebuild everything. I think it's best to start back over here. to knock that down. That stuff I'll have to work with. Well, at least this will show off the true space I have to work with in my current design. I missed one. Or I didn't, I mean there was already cobbles or dirt there. I didn't replace it. Da -da -da. There we go. Besides the water in the middle of the crossbreeding diamond, should be pretty good on dealing with water for now. That's a hammer. I'll deal with all that. I debate it. I actually was thinking if I really want to, I could just extend the smeltery down and then bring all this all down. Clear all that cobblestone out by hand. Lots more places to burn myself again. Yeah, that's right. I could do that with a hammer without issue. I didn't accidentally hit a tank. Oh, is this full? Yep. That's full of dirt. That's full of cobblestone. Trash cobblestone. Away stairs. Yeah, definitely chewing through the monster jerky. Ah, I got a decent amount. I need to automate that so it switches them out. Okay, so that's all clean back to there. A little bit of dirt up here in the pipe works. Careful around all my machines. Here's where I have to deal with this redstone. I'll leave these notches floating for now. That's all that space pretty much cleared out. All the pipe works that I had hidden in the dirt. I still need that because I need to put tanks that low to make them work. I'll have to check for dirt afterwards. Yeah, gotta get dirt in everything. I have to move these silver rods that I don't think I'm ever going to use back there for now. That's all. Or no, it needs to go up one more. Mess this one up. Mostly just cleaning around everything now. I'll make it look a little better afterwards. We're just trying to get all the blocks that I don't want here, and then everything that drops. Then I'll clean it up. There's a piece of dirt somewhere in there. Alright, I think I got it. Okay. Oh, I guess I did have the base of the smeltery that high. I thought it would be exposed. If I'm correct, that's the last piece of dirt. Besides the water. That should be open to down here. Oh, that's sheep eating. So confusing what was happening there with those particle effects. More dungeon. Have to deal with the floating hydrogen sulfide. Oh, starvation. Oh, and I actually need to step away for a sec. Okay. Call this around. Of course, I don't have it all. Get rid of you. Okay, gotta step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. let's get back to it here. Yeah, I need to sort some of this out. Everything looks so different. Stone dust. All this cobblestone's extra right now. Yeah. Dirt. I'll sort those out later. Yep, that's all that. I think I'm going to work my way around the back before I clean over it. Yep, there it is. That's what I was expecting to see. Don't clog it with cobblestone for now and deal with it later. I got another row over here. The slow, arduous part about building. Hearing your planned space. But I'm almost done. And then I have to go mining for copper. Someone always has to do a bunch of mining. Whether you're playing alone or together, Someone has to do it. Then my scroll wheel acts up and I accidentally go to the wrong tool. Okay, where am I here? I'm past all the tanks? Yeah. Almost nothing of this should break from hammer. Not sure what's over there. What part of the dungeon that is. Okay, so that piece of the dungeon doesn't open to anything currently. Was this just where the house came up? That might be what it is. No, this is on the far edge. I don't know, my spatial awareness sometimes plays up. Sometimes it works perfectly and sometimes I'm off. By a decent amount. I'm getting closer to the house, but I'm not quite there. There's always one more piece. There we go. Oh, and I'm full again. Get all the cobblestone. And pure stone dust. That's all cobblestone. Put the old torches away. Because I want to save those more for exploring. Yeah. Just making sure that was the right headroom. I'll deal with the rest of that in a bit. Oh, sand. Want a whole thing of sand in here to work with. If I can, I probably won't have that much. Crushed redstone. I mean, you still get some amount of resources from even just being near the vein. I mean, just mining the top, strip mining down to the vein does give you a bit of resources. It's about time for me to repair tools again. figure out what's up over here. Are you gonna open into some random part of the dungeon? Get all the junk off of it. It's another redstone light. Oh, it's the way it's on the way to the tunnels. Yeah, this is where I took out a light. So none of this redstone is really doing anything. Probably just backfill it with cobblestone for now. Should be getting down to the last little bit of this. I'm already far past center. The center was over there. I should be hitting the back wall here pretty soon. It's right... Yeah, it's only one more block. So I am almost done. Yeah, I'm digging into the riverbed right now. Oh, and it broke. Yeah, that's all the space I took up. Wasn't much in comparison to what I was expanding to. There we are. Everything inside this border is currently chunk loaded by that chunk loader I'm currently using. Oh, I'm starving, that's why I'm slowing down. Yeah, I don't really need these ones floating. They just light up the ceiling a little bit more. Yeah. Like right there. That should be blocking. And this block. Yeah. Okay. Back to production. Now I pop out the bed back there because there's no wall to block me. The last of these. I need to check the wood. Here's stone dust, cobblestone. Oh, empty redstone. Clay. Okay, where was I on this? I'm trying to make at least 99, if not more. And I believe I was out of copper. Oh, I need to go copper mining. Down to the tunnels. Out to the copper. See, has that many? That's a lot of gold. How do so many pigmen keep coming through here? Or is it? I think it might just be if you have it open, it spawns them randomly. Because I have a box around my nether portal. Another, not one that stops things from spawning, but still, you wouldn't think that many pigmen would get into it or spawn in it. If I remember correctly, copper's out here. Yep, this is copper. Also, stone bee I can pick up. Got the scoop on me. Yep. There was another stone hive here somewhere. Am I thinking about a different mine? I could be thinking about a different one. Only thing that stinks is this mine is getting down to the iron layer. Yeah, and I'm not using fortune on it like I could be. But I can always go mine another iron mine. And I'm actually almost to the point where I don't have to go mining. I can set up a machine. That will be even better. But this vein's almost done. Oh, now I'm one short still. Technically, I should take out this wall. And then probably cover that cave back up. Oh, it's like got a notch in it. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Yeah, small ore definitely the problem. A couple notches. Light this up a little bit. Okay, I think I'm going to start from over here. If this is the bottom of the vein. I need another overflow bag. Use what little copper I can out of this vein, and then look into the next one. Probably not right now. I'll probably make this copper last a little while. But the next one definitely is going to be needed probably sooner rather than later. Oh, I'm starving. Doing so much work, I'm going through food a lot faster than I normally do. Definitely need to start working on various factory stuff. Which, just bring all these down. Oh yeah. Oh, getting into the black granite. No, basalt. Probably just gonna mine during the break. I took a break kind of mid area or mid time. Yeah, I'll have to deal with all this iron ore, but it is what it is. Means I don't have to go iron mining. Yeah, I think this does kind of show off. It's not that the vein is centered around the middle of the ore chunk. It's that you are guaranteed to hit the vein if you mine down the middle of the ore chunk, which are two very different things. Definitely getting full. Might not even be able to clean out this vein. Stuff anything else into here? Yeah, some. Yeah, they might give me enough space. Probably should toss the dirt too. I've got enough of it. Oh, I forgot this was part of a ravine. Yeah, I've only got a little bit left. Just make sure I get all the ore. Nope. Didn't know you could name those like that. Of course, a random Enderman appears. Ore chunks. I think that's just gold dust. This is probably more copper. Yep. There we go. There's stone dust. As long as I picked up all the ore chunks. Double check that there isn't any ore here. Take at least a stack of this gravel back. There we go. That's a completely cleaned out vein. I think that's my first one. So the only thing that's left is small ores in the walls. No. For some reason I always get that turned wrong. There we go. And that's out of here. Okay, gotta take all this back and clean it out. And I went too far. I didn't make my corner. Gotta remember, that goes to iron. I forget what that is. I could check it on the map. This is mineral sands. Fuller's earth. Gypsum. That's redstone. Actually, first I want to dump all these gems that I'm not sure I'm going to use anytime soon. Copper, impure iron, gold, silver, pyrite. Gravel. Not processing this iron right now. I'm going to store it away. B needs to go down in the B chest. Oh, I moved most of the bees outside. Oh well. Where the bees used to be, and where they'll probably go back to at some point for a bit. Deep slate. Tough. If I had any. Salt. It doesn't look like I made a place for basalt. We need all these. I had a drawer or something for cobbled deep slate. Gravel. Gems. Mostly salt. Oh, stone dust. I need all this brick. Oh, impure stone dust. Don't need that. Everything in the green bag? No. The dirt. Oh, flawless salt. Lapis. Pyrite. Pyrite's also iron, so I don't really need to run that. Auto output. Auto output. Copper. Fresh cut. Now, start you here. Crushed iron. Pyrite. I'll let that run. Kind of need an extra chest or barrel. Try not to just have that be a dump everything or related chest, but I need it right now. Alright, that's all cleaned out. All good on that. Fill up my hammer. That'd be brick. I'm using that a lot right now. Really close to that. I guess I could try to work on a book chase. Book plate. Yeah, to think this is pretty much the future of gaming for the next who knows how long. We're going to have to play old games on old hardware because no one's going to be able to afford memory or a new graphic or well, there's not going to be any new memory or new graphics cards. They're all going to go to AI and they're going to demand you pay subscriptions and then they're going to not even have a functioning service. So the only hardware you're going to be able to get is old stuff. Makes me kind of glad I'm sitting on like 5 computers that are like each is like one more generation, 2 to 3 year generation behind the last. The only problem is the one that's the next newer has a broken video card slot. I was going to use it as a headless file server, but I never got around to it. Plus, I never got any of the like couple terabyte conventional drives on discount because that was my plan. Because sadly, right now, I don't store any of my VODs. They all, I produce, when I was even doing the chunk stuff, I had to pretty much delete it the next day after it was uploaded. So I have almost 0 archive. Need a little bit of experience. Come here. Okay, there's 19. I'm gonna widen this. Where was I? Oh, book chase. Or book printing plate. What is that? Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen this UI, and I don't even know what it does. There's the Reaper 2 book. 2 copies. Oh. I'm not... I'm very much akin to scavenged tech. I got 2 Reaper 2 books. I want to combine those. I'd like to keep getting higher Reaper, and then I've still got the plate. Which is... There's something else I was wondering with that. But I'll have to test that out later. Keep making bronze. I can try to get the steam mixer up and running. Doing okay for now. The only thing I don't know, which parts do you change out for high pressure? Oh, you use solid steel? Interesting. Switch everything out for steel. And it's just pure steel. It doesn't require the bricks. Hmm, that's interesting. Now that raises a question, do I want to do bronze or do I want to do steel? I need another chest. Um, Steel's not that hard to make. In comparative to how annoying it's been to make bronze and then mixing it with brick. I mean, that's less metal. It's just more annoying. Six tall. How much space do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it barely fits. That's funny. I think I go for the steel. I just got to switch around how I'm producing stuff. I'm gonna switch this around. If I put it there, it's under the stairwell. Right. Extra machine pieces there. Okay. But really, I should have... I think I'm good on dumping hydrogen again. Yeah, this is all the machine stuff I don't really need right now. Gotta remember that's load. Can I pull those out of there? Okay, good. Blue again. Okay, what's in here that can be ran? Lithium, sulfur, potassium, chrome, cobalt, copper, silver, lazurite, sodalite, brick dust, metal mixture, alumina, netherrack ashes, salt, cinnabar, pyrite, marble, potassium feldspar, biotite, neophyte, silicon, solar grade, raw rubber, lavadite, realgar, yellow limonite, nether quartz, redstone. There we go. Our lazurite. Copper. Yep. Definitely need to widen my production. I think it is time to start looking into more steam turbines. Yeah, this is all stuff that just needs to run. Well, if I'm making steel, I might as well process iron. Yeah, there was actually a decent amount of iron at the bottom of that copper vein. Get actually another hopper. Climb it down there. And then those should slowly slot in. Silver, copper. Did need the copper. Did need more copper because I've been turning it into bronze, thinking I was going to need bronze. But copper is way more needed in LV for wire. Okay, so I gotta switch this up since I'm going with the steel version. I don't need a fluid output hatch. Fluid input. Two input buses at 1, 1, 1, 8, 2, and again, probably 99. Nope, nowhere near 1 cap. Oh, yellow limonite. That's just iron also. A little bit of sharpness on my sword. And snowballs for no reason. Come on. Actually use stuff correctly. Okay, so the process for making steel. Where am I with everything? Oh, you are desperately out of oxygen. And I need another macerator. I guess I should bolster my steel production line. Where is just stealing it? I can go steel dust. Yeah, those are all steel bearing. Huh. That's funny, the steel cum doesn't have a way to um purify it. Oh, because yeah. Of course. Steel. Where was it? Steel dust. Yeah, no real way to get it directly from as a dust. Wrought iron carbon. Iron coal. Oh, but that's EV cancer coal. Yeah, that's not even in my wheelhouse right now. Yeah, that's not till EV. Arc furnace, plasma arc furnace. That's just recovering mining pipe. Steel shovel. Mined iron plate. No, it's just steel. It's just steel by a different name. Yeah, because they wouldn't let that through. Okay, so yeah. The only thing I've got is oxygen and wrought iron. Is my best production method right now. Okay, I need a dedicated macerator. Because this is basically ore processing. Alright, so what am I missing? 11 tin, 12 steel, 6 rubber, 2 wrought iron, 2 magnetic, 1 non-magnetic, a small gear, and a diamond. Do I still got diamonds kicking around? Yep, there's one there. Well, here's 10 steel plate. I mean, the other alternative to steel is getting the... Is it witches? There's some mob you can farm. It gives you a very low amount, but if you do it in enough mass... Can I see their loot table if I find them? Gunpowder. That's normal witches. I think it was domain. Aren't these just gold helmets? Or was it just infernal witches? Undead. Hmm. Yeah, I thought it was the Coven Witch, but no. There is another option. That's kind of funny. Which is the Thaumcraft route. So this one. Okay, steel transmutation. Iron nugget, ordo, steel. The only problem is I can't see what's currently in my crucible. Don't have access to a Essentious smeltery and a thaumatorium. I mean, I could go take some nuggets and see what I can get. Because it should work until it runs out of ordo. Make up a bunch of nuggets here real quick. The thing is, ordo is extremely simple to get. The downside is it's hard to use Thaumcraft without everything I mentioned. Oh, there's a bunch of iron plate. Take this, go to the Twilight. See how much ordo I have in my cauldron. Should have checked the wood too. Oh well. None is the answer. Hmm. I'll come back to that when I have a better plan. Basically what that comes down to. This piece just been producing nonstop this whole time. Well, only when I'm here. What's the wood look like? Oh, it's almost gone. Okay, need to go chop some wood. That's the only thing that's really running the base. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. Lumber axe. Get the excavator out. I fell back in. Okay. Don't walk directly into the portal. Oh, this was an avocado tree. Oh well. I got the avocados. Somebody just gravitied me. Where are you? Oh, you're also invisible. Yeah, got a chainmail helm out of it. And glowstone. Definitely need to take the the next break. Self. cleaning up these smaller trees. I don't have to deal with them. I was wondering if it would do that. Count the log as part of the tree. It was touching. Get all the wood from these guys. Just get to logistics pipes and self-propagating auto crafting. I will be so set. Yeah, take out another big tree. Okay, take this back. Definitely need to get more, but that's fine for now. Put these somewhere else. There for now. Oh, yep, don't have that way in anymore. I do need see about if I'm close enough to being able to make elevators yet. Alright. Break time, and then we'll be back. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna still be on break for a little bit. Chew on something. Then we'll get back to it. Alright, almost back to it. Yep, there's no way you can pull like an 8+ hour stream without some sort of decent bite to eat. Okay, back to what I was working on. Trying to do too much with probably too little. No, there isn't more small piles of steel in here. I don't think I can do with that. Only thing that sucks is now I have to go out here to do steel dust. Unless I build out something. Yeah, I've almost used up that tank finally. Alright, I am definitely going to move this and automate it. Because I am definitely going through it faster than I'm making it right now. I'll just put it over here. Okay, that's not going to work. Set that side back up. Probably need to finally build an item translocator. Been putting that off. think that's MV. Yeah, it's right here. Brass item pipes, red alloy plate, aluminum case. Red alloy plate seems like it takes a long time to run. There it goes. Item translocator. And of course I'm missing a tool. Guessing it's the wrench. There we go. And that should finish off both of them, hopefully. Yep. $50 technician coin. 2 loot bags. Diamond nuggets. I forget, do diamond nuggets upgrade them or block them? I always forget how the extras. Okay, so put 1 monster jerky in here. Or can I put it on it itself? Nope. Yeah. Filter. Go in. Now it should only filter it when it gets made into jerky. Now it's automatic. Hammer away. For axe. Oh, that's impure tetrahedrite. And here I thought most of this was redstone. Yeah, it's almost done. Oh, there's a bunch of iron dust. Nickel, gold, cobalt. Hmm. I'll put it for now. How much more does this got? A decent amount. I could kick back on the steam macerator. Use it as a backup. Could melt down the old shapes, can't I? Think so. I'll check that. The only thing is, I want to make sure this is still... That should do okay. Run all that wrought iron. Random speed buff. That can make me wrought iron dust. Wait. Basically, turn it back into shards to get the silver back out of this. I'm just not going to deal with it. Up over here for now. It's minor resources. With this, I can make some more steel. As long as the oxygen holds out. So much aluminum. The raw aluminum I have to deal with. Do I still wanna make the extra base macerator? Eh. And just use the steam one for now. Does a decent job. Really just oxygen sources that I need. I guess I should go get the oil. Because if I can get all the plastic stuff knocked off, that'd be nice too. Would also help me produce stuff faster. Yeah, must have hit the main well. There I go. Full again. Well, back with me. Start it back up. Don't know why I was hearing explosions. That's not a good sign. dislike the sounds of explosions. What's going on? Nothing? Maybe something that was dying. I don't see any explosion damage. Hmm. Decent amount of steel again. Now the question is, do I need some more support stuff or do I go straight for the steam mixer? I'll at least get frames started. Well, still too much power from that. Trying to run too much with too little. I guess the other thing is I could work on more steam turbines. What would I need? That on hold for now. What do I need to crack out for steam turbines? 25 steel plate. Half a stack of redstone. Oh, that's still using the old magnetic recipe. I need to turn that off. Oh, this just has it. Oops. Never mind. Need to fix that. That's an old recipe. Steam. Basic steam turbine. Oh, there's also the boiler blocks. Steam turbine. Have all the new recipes for the most part. Oh, you can do that. Oh, that's sick. It's way better. I didn't know you could adjust each thing. Okay, 25 more steel. Eight wrought iron. Yeah, everything's low on power right now. There you go. Now you can shut up. Thing on those to finish up. I gotta figure out all the other parts. Um, 13 iron with 8 of it being magnetic. Or 13 plus 8 magnetic. 20, 22 sounds good. Cobalt press can go up here too. What was it? 8 of this needs to be polarized. Then I need... That's really 32 tin plate. And then... looks like 7 tin rod. The hammer's gonna break. 8 tin screw. Also, I have a bunch of tin bolts. I only have 5. Yeah, might as well just make more bolts. And make them all into screws. 28, 10, 23. Make that all into wire. Bunch of rubber sheet. What do I have for molten rubber? A decent amount. I'm not making logistics pipes right now. Don't need that stuff right now either. Leather working. Or magic, really. Not yet. Okay, still need the rest of the copper. Enough rubber sheeting. And then I gotta make 2 circuits. You're probably gonna require more circuit board. Did I actually run out of... Yeah, I did, didn't I? I ran completely out of everything. Like I need more red alloy wire. Alright, now I'm missing is 4 circuits and the hammer that's gonna break. I'm just gonna make an aluminum hammer. Put it over here until that one breaks. Can I take out an Enderman? Yeah, pretty easily. That's annoying that they're going to start teleporting in here. That's kind of why I liked having it cramped. Very less likely to happen. There we go. And I should be done. Yep. Run this until the hammer breaks. Then pull the hammer from here and run it again. Four more steam turbines. Waiting on how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm working on it. I think I am going to be slow through the HVH, though. I do want to do a lot of my build out in the HVH. So I'm almost there. And then I'm going to do a bunch of production expansion, and then I'll start pushing the higher technologies. There's a reason why I'm calling this the my first time run. I have completed other packs with GregTech. So I completed FTB Interactions Remastered, like got through the final chapter. I didn't 100% it, but I completed it. So this isn't my first GregTech pack, but it is the first time playing through Horizons. So I was planning on playing through this time a bit slower, and then next time probably turning on some more hard features and doing other runs in the future. But my plan is just to continuing. Okay, got that. I'm thinking about running another large steel tube. I'm just debating how I need to unjumble this. I need to move a lot of this away from Steam so I can have more room to work on power. Cool. Yeah, and I've been playing modded Minecraft since the beginning of modded Minecraft. I remember when Buildcraft and Industrialcraft were new, and when GregTech first became a thing. Like almost 5 or 6. I want to say it was 5 or 6 years after the start of like Minecraft modding in earnest. When GregTech finally became a thing in Industrialcraft 2. But yeah, my plan is just to keep on keeping on with a big build out in HV for just production. Right now, I'm just in the LV slump right before, or the, sorry, yeah, the LV slump right before you switch over to like automation. I'm just getting everything retooled. How's power doing? Yeah, it's doing good. So if I'm correct, I believe every battery can technically take 2 amps. I could slam 8 amps into a 4 battery buffer and keep running 4 amps across the factory. For now, or or do I try to slam in I've been debating a 16x upgrade. Thanks, man. Hope you have a good night too. See you around. Uh, I'd need to create more red alloy cable. Or I could would like to dedicate these to just the EBF. Then I could run it more constantly. But then I'm still tripping on the, that would give me access to a lot of aluminum, but still stuck behind oxygen for steel and redstone alloy. I still need a better oxygen source. Just like that this pack obscures fluids. Yeah, I'm not doing oxygen plasma. Oxygen combs. Uranite. Wish I could get uranite. But air. But that requires vacuum freezer? Yeah. And HV. byproduct of oxygen. Hmm. Electrolyzed water. That just cracks it harder. Already doing that loop whenever I need to. Sodium oxide. Well, it's just sodium and oxygen stuck together. Liquid oxygen, cobalt oxide. All the oxides are just oxygen stuck in, so that's probably part of processing other things. Banded iron dust. Cassiterite. So I could process down my ores better and get a byproduct of oxygen. Magnetite. Actually, that's not bad. I was specifically mining magnetite to pull the oxygen out of it. Hmm. That's an interesting build. Because right now the water recipe, how long does it take and how much energy? $100, 60,000 EU. Iron dust. Electrolyzer. Undine. Speculite. Oh no, I need to go LV recipes. I do like, at least in this pack, the recipes are in power order. Okay, so it was, yeah, it was magnetite dust. Oh, I was, look at the, yeah, that's way faster for way more. Yeah, I think that is the play. Mine magnetite or oxygen. Magnetite in the Twilight Forest. This is magnellum. Don't know why I can never spell magnetite correctly. Vanadium, nope. Part of gold veins. Gold magnetite. Okay. And there are magnetite veins. Overworld Twilight Forest. I think I have my magnetite veins scouted in the Twilight Forest. So I think I need to retool for a oxygen line directly for steel processing. I think that's the first plan. Probably big iron tank being fed with oxygen. Yeah, I think that's for the best. All right, looks like it's time for another break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, where was I on stuff? Okay, just finished that. I think need more red. Need to start making more redstone alloy. Can you make it with carbon? No, I'm guessing not. It has to be coal dust. Hmm. It's just a little bit annoying that there's no other way to mix it. Huh. That's weird. I don't even know how I got there. Huh. Oh, block of coal. Chem bath with their skeleton skulls. Nether air. How do you get another air in this pack? Their air collector? Pollution scrubber. Air intake hatch. Now I'm curious. Ah, it is the air intake hatch, but it requires IV tier parts. Damn, that's actually a really interesting way to get some stuff. That's the only way you can get it. I almost wish you could get a tiny amount from infernal bees, like by burning the wax or something. That could be fun. That's through almost all the tetrahedrite. This was for antimony. Oh, you can also turn it into brass or bronze. Oh, because it can be made into copper. Ah. But I was more mining it for the, yeah, the antimony. To make battery parts back at once upon a time. Definitely should produce more tank parts. Let's see, how many tank parts can I make out of five stacks of iron? Large bomb, prawns, fluid pipes. Yep, I got enough for at least one. Or an iron screw. Or is there a better way to make these? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yep, nope. There's much better way to make those. Set to 22. And glass. Eights. I forget what's the conversion on these. That's 2 to 1. 2 to 2. Because yeah, if you fill it with glass, you get it costs half as much. Oh yeah, go with 3 stacks of iron plate for now. Isn't working. Does that not count, or does it not like this as a filter? Or does it not see that as an inventory? Or does it have to be at the bottom? That could be the case. Oh, is it so hard to get the bottom of... No. Okay. Well, I tried. I should just make other food. Okay, how much glass pane do I have? 3. Definitely need to cut more. I was worried that was a zombie with regeneration again. It was taking a bit too long. Hmm. Trying to think if there's a better way to do the power system. Because I think... MV superconductor. Okay, once you make it into the wire, you can craft it up and down. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting molten space-time anytime soon. Uh, helium or liquid helium? Binary gas. Air. Okay, that is the same air. Yeah, it's just this running out of power again. And slowly making my way to plastic. Well, at least checking off the plastic quest, which should actually leave me with a decent amount of plastic. Up to 9 of 12, so getting closer. Do need some more steam. Make some compressed air because I want to test something. Don't think this will work. Oh, it does. Interesting. Didn't I have another... I thought I had another empty tank. Hmm. That's hydrogen. That's plastic. Hmm. Okay, so I can put air into things. Got a bigger tank. Setting 4. Oh, all my distilleries are in use. Okay. That's an idea. To slowly get helium. That should be almost done with tetrahedrite. Okay. Iron. Two set to 20. That'll make a stack. Because I'm going to need... I need walls to at least make the structure. And then I can fill in the sides with glass and valves on the fly. Here, didn't I have some extra pieces, tank pieces laying around? See if I can find them here. Yeah, there's tank wall. Bit of glass, but I think, yeah, I used up all the valves. A bunch of quartz. Find the tank parts afterwards. And it took out pipes. Good thing the smelteries have pretty decent blast protection. Molten steel. Deal with that. Hmm. Okay. I need to go get the gem cast. And this is why I thought about lowering the whole thing. But I also got to make sure this is where I want it to be in the grand scheme of things. I want to keep using it. Yeah, that was a gem cast. Because I don't think there's anything against a small smeltery. Because once you have it pretty much next to infinite lava by pumping it out of the nether, don't really need to be that frugal. Go back for trees already. Alright, that's still turning away a tank wall. I wonder if you could do multiple item IO through one tank valve. Hmm. 10 cans of ethylene. Definitely planning. I guess I go mine up a bunch of coal while I'm waiting. I got stuck in the door there. How's my apple supply doing? Yeah, it's almost filled back up. Probably because it's been having me eat the... I switch these back. Hopefully I'll eat from that side. Because yeah, unless I'm doing tons of helium, I don't see myself doing MV superconductors anytime soon. And it's 2 per. Yeah, and you can only craft it as 1x. Yeah, you can only craft it as 1x. Timely stainless steel, base wire. Oh yeah, and it needs stainless steel. You can make it with HV Cooper nickel. So I could be making, once I get the MV hatches going. Scoop. Oh, got a drone. So my idea was to run as much 16x redstone alloy cable as possible. And just use it in place of like 4x MV. Well, I guess 1x MV, because 1x MV superconductor seems to do 4 amps. Marble. I think marble's useful for something. Ah, magnesium. You can get magnesium out of marble dust. I knew it was something. far it's filled with water. I can just backfill it. Just take a while. I was really only going for a couple stacks of coal ore, as is. I don't mind too much. Why I went for the pick instead of the hammer. For some reason the color wasn't loading on that. This is why I want Silk Touch. I should just put Silk Touch on this hammer. I'm so close to being able to work towards being able to make them. Should just use the Silky Gem I've been hoarding. Okay. Enderman zipped outside. Okay, that's definitely enough. Don't think I'm going to need that much coal dust. Saw that out of the corner of my eye last second. I blew my berries. I'll start replacing everything with cobblestone at this rate. One of the berries fell down here. If some coal. Go fix the hole in my ceiling. I have not had this much creeper trouble in a while. Was just debating also with the whole battery buffer thing, if I just slam enough voltage down the line, if it's going to matter. Turns into carbon. Coal dust. So each piece of wire takes, if I'm making 16x wire, each piece is going to take 8 ingots. So definitely going to need a lot of that. Actually, I might as well use that one for this too. How do you on my chest? Damn it. And calcite, zinc. Lots of dust, lots of sulfur. $46 so far. It's just the thing that sucks is they also take it also takes oxygen to make, right? There isn't an oxygen-free recipe. No, there is. I just been. Yeah, if I run it on one, then it takes all my battery power, or it takes a fourth of my battery power. Yep, there it goes. Let's do it for a while. And that makes it just about the same as running aluminum. Oh, yeah, a bunch of canned honey. Oh, that's where I put a bunch of wood pulp. And some quartzite. Guess if that's well, no, I need to up power on this thing. Um, damn it. I want to move the scanner. This one with the dolly. That's silly. Yeah, I guess put it over there for now. Alright, that gives me some space here if I wanted. If I hit the tank, I lose all of it, don't I? No. Got it. Alright, there's the new tank outlet. I need a bit more steel for that. Didn't know if I had already scanned that. Actually, I should put this stuff in the magic barrel. For now. There it is. I put all this stuff. Some ore in there for now. Oh, that's almost done with all the tank walls. Oh. Alright, that's almost done with those. That's 21. Yeah, I'm getting close to another bunch of it. Because, yeah, I'm only 2 cans away from having the ethanol quest done. Alright, there aren't any that I need to collect. Just above ground. Yeah. I think we're gonna take our break here, but I'm gonna go idle by the diamond spike. Okay. Alright, I had to extend the break a little longer. Oh, I'm still waiting the reading glasses. I've got glasses on my glasses. Vaporizing smite looting. Last stand 2. Thorns. Wait, what? Where did I get a block of emerald and a block of diamond? Did I get like a really lucky infernal death? Yep. I must have got lucky infernal deaths. Elites, ultras, infernos. Ignis is so rare on these mobs. But it's the one aspect I need the most to refill my wand with. Skeleton bag. Ah, powered spawner. Alluring skull. Nutrient distillation. Looting. But isn't this any skull? Yeah, it's any skull. Iron hoe. Okay, there I'm full. That's what I wanted. What are you at? Nope, you're still cleaning out blood. This is why I was kind of interested in the nether air, because that mixed with this blood turns it into the other blood that it was using for things. I don't really need that many ender pearls yet. I mean, it'd be wonderful for thaumium production, but I'm not anywhere near thaumium production. Alright, so I want to use this one to craft another gold cap. And then try to build another gold wand. Gold capped wand. I'm just going to carry like 3 ones on me. Oh, someone's got gravity. Or, yeah, you got gravity. I shouldn't get distracted down here. It doesn't look like I got anything decent from that infernal. Oh, probably the sticky piston. No, I think that was here before. Yeah, it doesn't look like I really got anything. That stinks. Paper. I really want to take the lazurite up. More fish. Yep. Yeah, I've been saving up a lot of zombie heads. One of the reasons is for an infusion altar. I've been sitting on 2 stainless steel. For nickel. Store them there for now. Paper. Over there for now. In there for now, I guess. Alright. More coal dust. Get more steel. Here for now. Yeah, it's getting pretty empty. You need more steam. I'll give you more power in a bit. Want to make sure all this steel processes without issue. I just had a really dumb idea flash through my head. I know I say that a lot because I do. Um, I grew up watching a sci-fi show that was a little risque. Let's put it that way. Um, it was silly. It made light of science fiction and with a little too much sexual humor. Uh, but just something like that flashed through my head with like a robot manservant that it's like ha- like all the marketing is focused on like lonely housewives. And they've come up with the worst terms to like throw innuendos out. Dumb stuff that comes through my brain sometimes. Yeah, I think I still want to work towards the steel mixer. I think that is the best idea for how I'm gonna run this self-regenerating power loop. I don't know. I'm using really verbose terms for a peat-fired boiler system. Something that probably ran a heating system in a heating boiler in London. Who knows how many eons ago? Because I could see the English in the early industrial revolution still digging up peat bogs. And it's free stinky coal. Sure, somebody did it. I'm not saying industrially, but somebody. I mean, sometimes you try to save a buck. Currently overusing that. Yeah, I also have all the steel foil. They're worth smalls, so they're a fourth of an ingot. Yeah, that would be 11 ingots back. I just didn't make as many item pipes as I thought I was going to start off with. I mean, I still could make more item pipes. Or transfer pipes. Because what, that's one, two, three steel and half a red alloy ingot per pipe. But it does make a good sorting system. Yeah, and if you smelt it, you lose a whole nugget over the course of all the pieces. Was it one? No, no, I must have counted that wrong. Oh no, that conversion's right. Okay. I just massively overthought that conversion. It was not that good. It was just one, it was back to one. Because there's no way anyone should have missed a conversion like that. Alright, that's all done. Run more wrought iron. I'm also debating just building a second electrolyzer for when I'm not. For just more production. Oh, right. I was going to make steel pipe first. That's what I needed the steel for. 12, 24. I need new steel pipe. Almost threw that plan way off. Just need 2 more buckets worth. There's one. And I can turn this all into plastic and use it. This might be it. Ethylene. I'll take the polyethylene pulp. It's just decent for getting plastic. Okay, so now I should wrench this sideways. I believe this is the step that needs oxygen. I want ethylene coming in. Ow. Oxygen cells. And then it needs to spit out polyethylene. Like to do it as vinyl chloride. No. Molten polyethylene. Oxygen set to 1. Ethylene, polyethylene. Needs oxygen or compressed air. Oxygen. And what do I need for the next one? 125 molten polyethylene. And that just talks about molten cells. Because, yeah, molten cells come from metal type material or stuff that was melted or fluid extracted. Oh, so this should make 120 if I feed it enough oxygen. Accidentally minimized it. But there we go. I mean, this one can also take compressed air, I believe. I could just use the compressor. Oh, all the iron looks like it's almost done. All the tank glass. Alright, so I need steel pipes. Block of silver. For the pedal apothecary. Oh, the feed station. Steel warhead. Really, I just want steel pipe. Large steel pipe. Yep, that's exactly what I thought that would make. Okay, now I got that. Another 4x cable here. No, come on. How hard would it be to reverse this? Not hard, I just gotta move some stuff. Ooh, also in this version, does this work? I will be so happy if this works. Damn it. In interactions, you can use the dolly to move machines and battery buffers around because they're treated as inventories. So it really helps with reordering things without having to change out their inventories. Maybe the diamond can do that, but there's no way I can get the diamond one. Polyethylene, diamond rod, another star plate, steel wheels. Another star block is 9 another star. Ugh. I don't think I'm getting another star anytime soon. I'll just move them around later. So now this 4 is feeding only these. This is why I was wondering if I brought this over. I mean, this can take 8. That's 2 4s flowing into an 8. So now, unless I run low on steam, I should be able to run this without worry. I'm going to test it on the aluminum. Like, what should I run? So everything back here is 4 amps. Everything's up here 4 amps. This is 8 amp. 8 amp flow through. Ugh. There we go. There's at least a bit more power to the system. Like, even if it's just getting 4 from from one leg of the system, it should still keep running without issue. This is the kind of little fix I needed. This makes me happy. Okay, this is almost done with this current batch of oil. Oh, except now I can't reach this battery box as easily. Yeah, if it gets through all that raw aluminum without while I'm doing other stuff and without freaking out, that means that the power there is just enough. All right, I need to make another one cap. Can't turn 4 4s into a 16. That's silly. Let's see. Waiting, turning it up to 16. For when working on stuff. Because then it processes. Even though I believe the recipe is longer. So it only really helps when you get higher power to feel like you're processing more. That to me just feels like a trick that makes you feel like your stuff's going faster. Okay, so I could take that back out. If I need more. And the main reason I'm switching out with that 4 battery buffer is because Or means I don't accidentally put in too many and cause something to explode, even though I don't think it would. Because the main reason I chose this one is because it's going straight into a transformer. And I don't think no matter how hard I push it, that can't explode. It's more cable that I need to be worried about. Yeah, that's still rolling away. Batteries are still doing pretty good. Like even if this system lapses, or these both lapse enough for this to start decharging, they have ample time to catch back up. Like, I think that's pretty decent there. Makes it so I can run the hotter recipes without, or the more energy intensive recipes without worry. What am I up to? 5 buckets. Just got to remember molten cells only store 144, so that's what, like 40 cells, 30, 40 cells. So it doesn't seem as hard to get to 120 something for the quest. 125. But I feel like I've got a decent amount of aluminum now. And I have access to even more. With all the 10 cells I've actually been making, since wax ones didn't work completely. I've actually used up a decent amount of 10. Wow. Ooh, I did do that. That went fast. That whole tank's empty now. Alright, there it's holding steady. I'm getting just enough steam to drive 4 amps. That's interesting. If that's true, two half throttled boilers can produce about 4 amps LV. Come on, let me sleep. Yeah, because these are only about half heat without everything running. That's almost out of wood. Yeah, don't have any leftover wood. Yeah, it's just enough to get by. That's funny. Drop these off. Oh, I need to do this before I keep forgetting. There we go. Gold wand cap. Make it another time. I should heal it real quick. Alright, chop a few of these down. Do something about that one at some point. Let's see, do this here. Oh, I already got this. This is a soapstone vein. Starvation. Okay, take this and probably head back. For now. Okay, maybe I'll grab one more. There was some great woods here too somewhere. Don't want to grow another one. I can just come chop one down. That one was just on the way. Yeah, still been going. Hasn't died. I've hit on the exact right amount of steam, it seems like. Has it gone up? It's going up. Yep. Okay, maybe I'm making a little more steam. But I did put it in the... I think some of the sugar coke started. Yep, these are basically on max pull. And didn't mean to come all the way down. Yep, they're back to 100%. Okay, time for a break, and then we'll be back. Yeah. Okay, still running. Damn it, went to talk and started coughing. Um, hmm. Yeah, it's building back up a little steam. I haven't pulled the tank this empty in a while. For this long also, too. It's definitely drawing most of the load. Yeah, still going strong. That's good. Yeah, that leg's barely keeping it together. Yeah, it's pretty much dead. Hmm. Hi, Carlos. Sleep well, man. was worrying about that steam pump, but it only needs a little bit of water every once in a while. This is now just a charger. And my wrench. Might as well take that out to the oil field again. Just leave it. Does this run without electric? I guess it probably does. Or at least it seems to do pretty well without electricity. I mean, if it just does quietly does it. But it looks like it cleared a layer. Definitely getting through the oil. I should make a whole bunch more of those. Need some more steam cells. Oh, yeah. There isn't any steam. I'd have enough. Or at least be getting close to the uh, getting close enough to the quest completion. Is this a bug? Oh, it's a real cell. Why is it just making cells? I think there's a bug here. There's no way I'm just getting, like... Yeah, okay. It's all done. Yeah, I think I just had something weird going on there, desync-wise. I need more cans. Of course it is. It's one of the things not getting any power. Oh, I keep forgetting Diamond Dust also has a burn time. I'll heat it up for a little while. Oh, damn it. I'm kind of wondering something stupid. So wait, even down to tiny piles. Burn. That's interesting. Diamond fragments from bees. No. Not as silly as I thought. But I do find it funny that diamond blocks burn also a long time. Kind of wish almost all. I kind of wish just for lulz everything burned as a fuel. Just as long as it's like made only out of diamond, it just burns for just whatever reason. Appetite. Bio forest. That's the appetite veins. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need 2 stacks worth. I don't think I can find enough tank space for that. I guess make the rest of this tin into cans. Because, yeah, that should be more than 125 cans of polyethylene at this point. It's 98. Or does the air recipe creates less? I didn't know that. I have not created enough polyethylene yet. That's another 8 cans worth. I almost wish I could make aluminum cans. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here for all the projects on this stream. Not sure when I'm going to stream next. If I get really antsy, maybe tomorrow, but I do need to try to take a day. We'll see. But thank you everyone who came and watched live. Also, thank you if you are watching on the VOD. Please like and subscribe or follow, it does help. And I will see you next time.